meet you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. Takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild, under open
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on into the stream. I know, I'm late. Had a little bit of a issue with a sensor that wanted to give me a whole lot of trouble. Well, give myself and my home attendant a whole lot of trouble for it here, but thanks so much for taking the time to come hang out with me for a little bit for it. I was supposed to start an hour ago, I know, but unfortunately things happen. But no matter where you are in the universe, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I know it looks like there's a break just started on Twitch, so we'll have to wait for our Twitch friends to come back. If you're on Kick or Bean, so for it as well. But again, thanks so much for hanging out with me and for a little bit. But yeah, I finally managed to get a idea of what I would like to do as far as like as far as streams are concerned, and I pretty much have an idea of what I want to do, and I actually did post it onto the Discord, which if you're not a member of the Bull Arena Discord, there are the links to those. There are the links to those, and you're able to go onto there and take a look at what I thought of the schedule I was making. With it here, so I figured that I would kind of try to tie these things somewhat around weekly resets, particularly 2 games, particularly 3 actually, particularly Where Winds Meet, Destiny 2, and as I said yesterday, I've been starting to play DC Universe online again after about 4 to 5 years. Here, because I started it originally on PS4, but then obviously I don't have a PS4 anymore, so I graduated to PC. So excuse me. So I don't know if that's a graduation, but I guess it's somewhat of a graduation here, so it's somewhat of a graduation, but we'll talk about that in a moment. But with that being said, the Bull Arena is now open. What's going on, ladies and gents? This is your Chief Matador, Ivory Torin. Thanks so much for, again, taking the time to hang out with me for a little bit for it here. I was having a very interesting discussion about, particularly about Destiny 2, the other day on a Discord channel, and I, with the layoffs being announced at, through Sony and Bungie and everything else, I figured that the way I see it is no one should be really, I mean, you've had, obviously, the big name Destiny creators all say, well, this ought to change Sony's mind, and maybe I'm too practical about things. Maybe I'm too practical about things, and my first thought was that, when I started, watching the videos that these big name creators were making, and I was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be expecting Sony to change their mind. Maybe we shouldn't be expecting Sony to change their mind. And I said that because of the fact that the way I was looking at it was, I guess, too practical. There is a wild Saladit in the chat if anybody wants to catch that Pokemon. The way I was looking at it was like, Sony in the end is a Japanese company, and the Japanese are they're, and this comes from someone who actually lived over there. I served in the military, for those who don't know, and I was stationed in Okinawa for a little bit. And the Japanese are very result-oriented. They care about results. 3 weeks is not going to make up for, 2 years of losing 85% of the player base. And that's just my thought on it. That was just my thought on it. It was like, hey, I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. And, some people might have looked at it like, well, okay, that may be true, but it should give them some thought. I'm like, yeah, but where were all these people when The Edge of Fate came out, when Renegades came out? As I was saying, where have these people been over the last 2 years? Now all of a sudden it's like, well, the game's being canceled, so now everybody wants to show up now. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm saying that as being very practical about it. And, I'm saying that as being very practical about it. And I'm just like, you know what? They probably decided this long before. They probably decided this last year. But figured they would give Sony enough time, I should say Bungie, excuse me, enough time to wind down and get their affairs in order as a studio and things like that before the canceling of the game. And I'm like, they probably decided this when they looked at the player numbers, and it was just like, wow, Destiny is at its lowest point ever. So, Destiny's at its lowest point ever, and should we pull the plug now? Because obviously are these, and then on top of that, you obviously had people on you had people on obviously the platforms and everything else to that effect. The platforms and everything, like, hey, I'm quitting Destiny and I'm not coming back. And, these weren't like, these weren't like, no-name creators or anything. These are some pretty, I guess, well, I guess they're bigger streamers than I am, so I shouldn't say they're completely well-known, but they're obviously notable. They have, obviously, good communities, they have good communities, and they're saying they're leaving Destiny and not coming back, and that's fine. And that's fine. So I said, maybe was I a bit optimistic that Sony would probably change their mind about, hey, we'll give them another year and see what happens, and whether or not, I'm not sure whether or not the Monument of Triumph was even an idea at this point, because it may not have been. It may have, they may have been working on the next, expansion, and it may have been working on the next expansion, and that is, perfectly okay. And maybe they just decided, like, hey, the minute they found out, like, yeah, I guess we got no choice, we got to work on this now, we might as well just give the players everything they want. And it sucks that it takes a game releasing its last live update in order for a developer to finally acknowledge the things that the player base has been asking for. So I'm not absolving Bungie of any of this, because they are just to blame. They are just to blame for this, and it may not even be just the dev team. It's mostly management. It was mostly management. So, that's mostly to blame for it. But, the Monument of Triumph is a success. I can't say it was. It's the last live content update. It's not going anywhere. So it's not disappearing, right? So it's still going on, and it's going to keep going on. So, that's it's going to keep going on. So that's that it is a success. I'm not going to deny that, but it's just not enough to make up for the loss of the player base over 2 years. It's just not. But yeah, what we're gonna do today here is we're definitely gonna. I created a brand new account. I created an alt Steam account like 4 years ago and never did anything with it, and just never, I never bought any games for it. I just put like free stuff on it and just never messed with it. So Destiny was the first game I put on there. Was never messed with it. So what I decided to do was that right when the Edge of Fate started, so this was, we're talking about what, last year? Right when the Edge of Fate started, when they made the announcement, I guess, that they were having a free gear upgrade to 300, to level 300, and I just was like, you know what, I'm just going to create a new character, and I'll grab that. We'll grab that for so I created a warlock and I created a titan. I'm mainly been a warlock main. That's always been my thing, but I haven't done anything else with it except like log in like once in a while, and with the Monument of Triumph, obviously I was able to get like a few things, but other than that, I really haven't done anything with it. So what I decided to do was that I am going to go through every single Destiny campaign mission in order. I said, notice campaign missions. I didn't say I really have to read up on dungeons, or probably find some way to get some kind of team for that. But I know dungeons are a huge part of the the expansions and things like that. So I just was like, you know what? not gonna worry about those, but I might do obviously some of the exotic missions if they're available. Obviously, if whichever ones are available, I'll do those. But I can easily get the exotics now from the damn, I don't even remember what it's called. The place by the vault now. In the last city. The place by the vault. So, excuse me. They have every single exotic there now. So, you know, they have every single exotic there now, and now, you know, I can just go through and, I'm gonna go through every campaign mission, whichever ones are obviously available, and whatever side quests I have to do with that. Whatever side quests I have to do with that, but, for it here, but yeah, we're definitely gonna get into this, and I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad now, because I do want a longer time between breaks. I normally run ads at the top of every hour, but I'm figured I want to make this a little bit longer now because, like I said, the first campaign is Shadowkeep. I don't know, you know. I've never done Shadowkeep. I really started doing the campaign missions at Beyond Light. I never bothered with Shadowkeep, so I'll be starting that for the very first time. So we'll be doing those. We'll be doing that, but I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad here on Twitch and for it as well while I get this set up. And let me change screens over, and I will be right back with you guys here in a few moments. And I'll be right back with you guys here in a few moments. I'll start up some words on stream in the meantime. I'll start up some words on stream for you guys. And for it here. And give me a few moments here, and I'll be right back.
rộng cánh tay từng cánh chim bay lạc lời nhưng nào ai hay chờ mùa xuân tôi thân này chơi vơi chờ khắp thế gian im lặng hòa vào ánh mắt chung lòng nhân gian ơi phận tơ duyên sao duyên sao of amber. Give me a breath, like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh, I'll be in a fleece and Tony and I'm singing. Ooh, I'm drowning out all this propaganda. How do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, not let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, not let loose. Don't mind if I do.
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes.
All right, folks. Sorry about the long delay here. Had to take a call from. I had to take a call from my mom, so for it here, and needed to get that taken care of. And all right, so we got Destiny all set up and everything, and we're gonna get going on this. And like I said, excuse me. All right, here we go. And as I said, I created 2 new characters and on a new account for that matter. And like I said, I want to go through every campaign mission in order. I think some of them like once you, because before when you used to finish, you couldn't replay them anymore, but now they have like a legendary difficulty, so like in the later campaigns, so now you could redo those in legendary mode. In legendary mode, so that's not necessarily a bad thing, and you know, that's pretty cool to be able to do those in legendary mode here. But I did post the question of the day to pretty much earlier. I pinned it in Beam, but I'm gonna post it again in I'll post it again in Twitch and Kick. The question was whether or not is 3 weeks enough to make up the loss of 85% of the player base over 2 years. And that's goes back to what we were talking about earlier about whether or not, you know, Sony would reconsider ending Destiny's live updates. Excuse me. Whether or not that would be the case, but like I said, I just, maybe I'm too much of a pragmatist and I'm looking at it as, you know, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer about it. I just think that it just wasn't enough. Like it wasn't enough. They, you know, they looked at, you know, they looked at numbers. They were just like, they looked at results and they're just like, you know what? It took, and maybe they did. They looked at the player numbers after the Monument of Triumph launched for, you know, like from then till now, and like, oh well, now the, you know, the player base numbers have improved, but you know, the question they would ask is, where the hell were these guys a year ago? And I get it, you know, and I get why, you know, people quit games, and I'm not gonna say, you know, I had my reasons for, you know, not playing Genshin Impact anymore, and now, you know, I've seen the Cryo Archon, and I'm still not going back to Genshin because that's all I was waiting on was the Cryo Archon. But you know, but yeah, it's just it just wasn't enough. I really just think it wasn't enough to do it here, but I'm gonna do this with a warlock because I've never been able to completely like do every mission. The Iron Banner has returned. Oh well, the Iron Banner's back. Okay, well at least, you know, we get updates for that. Let's see. The Monument to Seasons Past. That's what I was thinking of. Was the Monument to Seasons Past. That's what I was thinking about when I was talking about earlier. All right. Let me see if there's anything for me to get at the tower first. Oh, see, yeah, there's the Iron Banner. Let me just make sure there's nothing at the tower I need to do before anything else. I haven't done all three of the class missions yet. At least as far as I remember. I did Void. I'm sure I did Void. Because I wanted to get that over with, because I'm a big, I don't know why, I'm a big fan of Devour. I'm a big fan of the Devour ability. Or the Devour perk. But yeah, I just don't think it was enough. You know, it's unfortunate, but it just wasn't enough. And it sucks that it wasn't enough. I'm not saying that it was. It sucks that it wasn't enough, but yeah, it's unfortunate now. All right, where did they put the Iron Banner at now? I'm just curious. They put Lord Saladin there. Oh, he's upstairs now. Oh yeah, he's up here now. Yeah, see, yeah, there's the Iron Banner. Okay. So I guess that's the permanent place for it now. Let me see here. Anything I really want? Not really. Oh no, I really can't. Oh yeah, I've gotten everything I needed to get anyway. For here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else I need to get. Oh, Ikora. That's who I have to visit. Ikora. Gotta make sure there's... I'm sure I did the Void mission. I wanted to do the campaign missions in order, but... Let me just make sure here.
Good
Do I
to
have
see
the
you here.
ability, energies... Oh, what the hell?
So much knowledge lost in the war. A pity I was so busy.
Oh, that's weird. That was weird. NCE just opened by itself.
Sometimes I miss competing in the Crucible. Give my best to Shax the next time you're in the arena.
But it's you know, even I have to admit, Destiny has had perhaps one of the greatest stories in gaming of all time. Here. Sorry, I'm...
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian.
There we go.
Be
All right.
our eyes.
So, I got confused like in the beginning here with the update here, because now I'm like, I guess they basically have this by the intrinsic trait is now tied to what kind of champion it's good against, like adaptive frame.
Excuse me.
This is a high
My
impact
mind
frame.
was somewhere else.
And this is a volatile light, but this is for overload champions specifically. So for it here, Verity's Brow. Okay, I want to do these
What can
class
you teach
missions
me?
here because Tyrone. Oh, Cade's Fate. Forgot about that one too. I don't think I've ever done that. The Taming of the Storm. See, I could have swore I did this. Or maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need money for fragments. That's why.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I have the voice subclass already equipped, so Controverse Hold. I don't think I have that one. Nope. I do not have the Controverse Hold. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Duh. What do I have here? 2-piece Tech Sec. 2-piece Parapotent? Yeah. So Tech Sec, Parapotent. Okay. So we're gonna change that, and then improve charging for void grenades. All right, what do we got here?
Emergency, Guardian. Sorry.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand.
Okay. See. All right. So what are we gonna do? Well, the first thing we need obviously is health, because health, and then what we got? Grenade up, and I would say grenade up and weapons down. I'm glad they turned these into tier 5s. Grenade up, weapons down.
I have programmed to thank everyone.
There we go. All right.
Emergency, Guardian.
What do we?
Sorry.
What do we got here? Grenade throw distance. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power,
We are safe again.
causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. Bolstering detonation. Class ability energy. What do we got here? Reload speed of kinetic weapons. Speed of void weapons. Faster ready and stow speed for void weapons. Void weapons and I guess firepower.
Watch out, running late.
Okay. So
Watch out.
yeah, I gotta do the class missions first, I guess. Or was it Solar was the one I finished? What? Here. But... Alright, it says I have to do an advanced solo op. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, okay. Advanced solo op. So be under Vanguard, right? Yeah, it would be.
Want some trigger-happy guardian looking at you with their sights.
Watch out.
Creation. Protect the Baytech facility from incursions of opposing forces. Luminal Potent Bond. Completion rewards plus 1 bonus drop. I'll do the salt mines. That seems to be... Alright. It says it has to be an advanced solo op. So... with a grade of B or better. No Banes. Okay. Caltrops. Enemy pools. Can release stasis crystals that target guardians and slow them on impact. Spawn hostile threadlings. And we'll go with the pools. We'll go with the pools. Let's see. We're gonna leave that alone. I'm not good on time built. I'm not good on time built things. I will tell you that right now. Equipment is locked. I'm fine with that.
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Sorry.
Performing a finisher on a combatant heals you. Grenade abilities deal much more damage and recharge much faster. Oh, well. Guess not. Guess that won't work. Hold on.
Watch out.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I've done the salt mines before. It doesn't seem to be that... Well, it can be a little... I guess it's a little bit longer now, but... I don't mind the equipment being locked. Yeah, I don't mind the equipment being locked for this. I'm perfectly okay with that. So. All right.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
That siphon thing is fantastic. That siphon ability is fantastic. I love that. I love that it's a weapon that can change its type in a heartbeat. Damn it. Anchors away. Anybody else? damn taken! Damn taken! Goddamn taken. Hate him.
You're doing well. Now get that big one and bring back something good for me.
He did not get the big one. Come on! There we go. Damn it. Get. Ah. I hate it when they guard it. Like, they're standing right in front of it. Like, he's not even gonna let me in, that bastard. Bye-bye. Have a nice day.
The threat's been neutralized. Do these solo missions happen often?
Not really. We prefer to work in teams. Are you more of a lone wolf?
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
Well, at least she admitted it. She said, "Don't be sorry. You're actually you're actually okay." She's like, "Oh, you're actually okay." Like, don't be sorry. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a rank progress. All right, what do we got here? Complete common orders, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Already finished that. Alright, what do we got here? We got, complete an activity with a trade-off modifier and a difficult threat modifier. Oh, these are master difficulty and higher, right? Of course they are. Complete an expert conquest activity from the seasonal hub. Alright. 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 Let's see. Well, we got at least we got a pair of boots out of it. Hunter's Remembrance. Oh, wait, why is... I was gonna say, why is that lit up? Into the Abyss. Speak with Banshee 44 in the Tower Courtyard. Alright. So... the only thing that really sucks now is I have to do more research. It's like, I gotta be like, what armor set goes with stasis? What armor set goes with... And then they're gonna be like, well, what activity are you doing? It doesn't matter. I just need a general one. Like, I'm not the kind of person to, like, come up with, like, you know, you got a different armor set for each exotic, and I'm like, sometimes, like, why? Alright. So, let's grab, what we can from here.
Checking.
Oh, that. I thought it might have been something important.
Haven't seen you in a good while.
Actually...
Right?
Gambit? What the hell? I finally figured out how to change the names on these things now. Is this Strand? No, this is Void. I figured out how to change the name now. Before I didn't know how to do it, because I'm like...
I'm sure you got better
you know,
things
I
to
understand,
do.
you know, this is a PC game. They made it obviously for keyboard and, oh, damn, I passed it again. They made it more for keyboard users than for controller users, but what do we got here? Okay, we got Arc, Solar, There's Void. It sucks Destiny doesn't have like an official I mean, obviously you have the companion app, but you don't have like an official thing like
Good to see you today.
item manager or anything else like that. I mean, the companion app is nowhere near
I can work with this.
what the item manager is capable of.
I am very glad to have survived.
Bulwark. Yeah, we're changing that. Don't need Bulwark. We need Specialist. Traverse steps. Buff sprint. Sprinting reloads current weapon. Tech sec boot. We'll use it on that. What do we got here? 353. Controverse hold. Overwrite. Oh wait, I didn't
All
save
runs
the
together,
things?
doesn't it?
Oh, that sucks.
Maybe just me.
I thought I saved these things. Let me see here. MPLA works with ARC. Okay. Alright, let's have Void. Void Breach. Picking up an Orb of Power grants your Void weapons volatile rounds. Picking up a Void Breach gives you an Overshield. Continuously damage resistance for auto rifles. Defeating a powerful combatant with a Void weapon allows a chance to generate heavy ammo. Okay. Performing a finisher while you have Devoured grants Devoured to nearby allies. That's useful. Targets affected by strand debuffs.
Stay here on Earth if you can.
Nope. Unraveling. What do we got here? When you have an auto rifle equipped, defeating combatants reloads your equipped weapon and temporarily increases weapon damage. Void grenades disrupt combatants, delaying ability. Oh, strong against overload champions. That's even better. That's overload grenades. Didn't realize I didn't have that set up. Now I do. And why is it not? Didn't I just... Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wasn't sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Just
I was like, wait.
resting my mind.
Here we go.
I
Now
can
we
work
got it.
with this.
Alright, now we got it. I need to switch out these strand weapons for stasis. Like, but I need something that's good against barrier champions. Like, I need stasis weapons that are good against barrier champions, which I don't think I have really anything yet for it here.
Every little bit helps.
Give me 1 second,
Trust me.
guys. I'll be...
Good to see you today. No substitute for a full magazine.
Completing task.
Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that call. I had to take that call. It wasn't one I could miss, unfortunately. But, yeah, I don't think I have, because this is a newer account, I don't have many stasis weapons. Like, I mean, I tried. Trust me, I tried. Kinetic weapons, damage type, stasis, anti-champion, barrier. Yeah, see? Only one.
It's always changing.
But the thing about it is that it's not a bad weapon because of the fact that it has Rhyme Stealer. But it's a trace rifle, and trace rifles usually take special ammo, and I think this one is for Unstoppable, right? Okay. I have virtually no void weapons, so void, that's solar. We don't. I think we're going to equip that onto, what is that? Is that incandescent? If it is, I'm keeping it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got to keep it. It's incandescent.
You forget something?
I don't know. I like perks like Dragonfly, Incandescent, things like that because of the fact that it spreads to others. Improved charging for void grenades, Getaway Artist. Improved weapon speed. Luminopotent. What does Luminopotent do? Oh, that's for void. Oh, I'm sorry, for arc. So it's not like I can throw that away either. Grenadier. See, I need to. It sucks. It sucks. I waited till Oh. In a way, I'm kind of regretting not.
Sure, you got better things to do.
I wouldn't say I'm kind of regretting, but in a way, it probably would have benefited me to create this account like right at the edge of fate, because I think before the edge of fate, I should say. Excuse me. At some point, I don't remember if it was the edge of fate or it was the edge of fate or it was
It's a good place. Worth fighting for.
If it was the edge of fate or if it was Renegades, I'm not sure which one, but they were giving away like free tickets.
I'll have a great weapon for you, Warlock.
For 801, in which you're able to go in there and the Grand Overture. Do I even have that? Apparently I do. It says Cabal defeated, targets defeated with power weapons, and rapidly defeated targets. I guess we can grab that, but I'm not gonna. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got focus decoding now. Or maybe not. Oh, you need 3. I was saying that, Lord's Master's glove. Crap, for a second I lost my train of thought. This barrier too? Yeah, this is for barrier champions. Oh, 801, yeah, because they were giving out tickets like for in which you could go. Here, I'll show you guys. Actually, I'll show you because they were giving out tickets. Like I said, it depends on how long you've been I don't know it was available for everyone, or you had to be kind of tenured or something else to that effect, but or you just had to have an account created by a certain time. But when you go to 801, you have the chance to pick up an exotic. You could pick up an exotic in the type that you need. Oh, see, it's not here. It's not here for me. So yeah, it's probably it was probably just, you know, it was probably just
Afraid this will
you had to have an
all fail.
account created at a
It
certain
gnaws
point.
at the corners of my mind.
It's on my main account. I know it is because I have the I still have the tickets. I haven't used the tickets, and because I've been obviously doing research on it because I wanted to see, you know, what did I need? Bulwark? Did I need specialist? Did I need? I'm usually a general kind of person. I don't like doing things specific, having things specific for one activity. I like having things that I could pretty much use anywhere. That's why I like the specialist role. I don't know if they call it a role, but see, that's brawler. Very potent. Paragon, Swordmaster Paragon. Reaver. Exec, Luminopotent. Yeah, see, I need Ferropotent. I need a Ferropotent, well, no, I have a... I need a Ferropotent, oh, there we go, right there. I could use that, but this is higher. Can't use it there. I don't have a Ferropotent robe, but that's what I need, a Ferropotent robe. There we go. Alright. So... Alright, we got the next thing we gotta do for my Korra, which involves Arc, if I'm not mistaken.
How can the Vanguard help?
What's this? Timeline reflection. Alright, we're not worried about that right now. The Taming of the Storm.
Then take it.
It says, have you ever watched the storm rolling in? There's a moment of sublime attention before the deluge, where the air sings with potential energy. Arc light harnesses this potential in combat. There are many applications of Arc, but I want you to focus on the ability to jolt. Jolted targets will chain lightning to others nearby, an excellent way to clear the battlefield quickly. So be patient, Guardian. Arc light can be chaotic and demanding. Return when you have more experience with Jolt, and I will guide you down the path of greater power. Alright. So with an Arc class, subclass equipped, defeat targets affected by Jolt. Okay.
May you find what you
I don't think I need more money. That's what it is. I need a lot of money. And alright, so we're gonna change the Arc to the Stormcaller.
Checks out. Carry on.
And what do we have here? We have Storm Grenade. You see, I don't have enough for Chain Lightning. An extended range melee that jolts your target and chains lightning to nearby targets. I don't have... Yeah, see, I don't have enough money for this stuff. What do we have here? Cast your Rift to create an Arc Soul that fires at targets. Amplified. See, I don't even have enough, money for aspects. So... Okay. We're gonna go Stasis and... I'm sorry, Strand and Arc. Because... What's that? That's for Overload Champions. Alright, I need a weapon. I need a... Arc weapon that is good for Unstoppable Champions. Yep. You're gone, and you're gone. I need an arc weapon that's good for Unstoppable Champions. Energy weapons, damage type, arc, anti-champion type is Unstoppable. And there's only one. Pulse rifle. A special pulse rifle. A special ammo pulse rifle, that is. Okay, so this is for barrier. This is Unstoppable, and I need something for Overload. Perfect. Is this sword good for... Oh, Crow's Wings is good for Overload Champions too. Okay. I'm trying to go about it like the same way Prismatic does it. Like, Prismatic has, you know, you have those special grenades in Prismatic. Titans get Strand and Arc. So, Warlocks get Solar and Stasis and Void together. And I guess Hunters get Solar and... I don't know what it mixes Solar and, I guess it's Solar and Arc? I'm not sure. But, I'm not sure. It's been a while, but yeah, I'm trying to go about it the same way, here. Alright. So we got special ammo. Alright, we need something for Arc. We got the Getaway Artist for that. Improved charging for Void Grenades. Okay, so where are we gonna go here? We're gonna go with we need health, of course. Health, super. Health. Super over... Super over weapons. We got, what do we got here? Faster, ready, stow, and speed for arc weapons. We got bolstering detonation. And what else we want here? Your powered melee final blows create orbs of power. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. Alright, let me, okay, here we go. Some arc abilities will jolt your targets. As the jolted target takes additional damage, it chains lightning onto other targets. To make progress with the jolt frag keyword, for example, the spark of shock fragment adds a jolt effect to your arc grenades. So... Oh, wait. Can I use the Grand Overture? Alright, so I can go anywhere, pretty much at this point. I guess there's distortions going on at Savathun's throne world, so that might be the best place for me to go. A public event starts at, which means... I really want to be able to craft weapons, but like I said, I want to do this in order so that way I can understand. I mean, I understand basically the basis of the story of the campaign missions, but okay. One thing I'm grateful for is that you do get to... Oh, hello. Hello, Lloyd. Really? Alright, so we got a gunsmith engram out of it. Yeah, this might be the best place for me to go. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the thing here? Oh, it's over here. I think. Yeah. Okay. Ay. Alright. Oh. Hello. Damn it. High-value target has departed.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings.
What are we
Same
supposed
sort
to do
of
here?
energy the pyramids give off.
Just stay with
My
it?
hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
You're on it.
Yes? Really? You knocked me off! Oh, now you're just gonna knock me off. Each. Anybody else?
The device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile.
You've acquired a weapon
way
with a
beyond
deep site
expected
resonance. Ooh,
The Scorn
okay.
clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
Okay. We got a weapon with a weapons pattern can be extracted. Okay, here we go. Combat bow. Weapon patterns can be extracted. According to the collection screen. Distortion breach. Alright, where are you coming from? Oh, you're over here. got a dead horse. Okay. I probably didn't even get far with that. Nope. Let's see. Take in the view, huh? Alright. Says weapon patterns can be extracted from the collection screen. What do we got here? Yeah, Destiny lore is such. Oh, it's all complete. Yeah, but there's nothing here. It's blank. I was like, wait, it's all blank. There's nothing here. I'm probably better off going to the moon, to be honest with you. I need money. Problem is that I need money. I need lots of it, too. Oh, there's only one public event on this entire thing? Ooh. What's this? Oh, projection. Oh, okay. Elemental honing eddy current. Oh, that's a lost sector. Okay. What does it reveal? That's what I want to know. I have no idea what that... probably something that is not even useful anymore. Another gunsmith and Graham. I guess it's gone. It was here, now it's gone. This reveal requires deep sight tier 2.
I'm detecting a massive warp in space-time, Guardians. The Scorn are using pyramid tech to drag something big into the throne world.
Don't worry, Ikora. We'll put a stop to it.
This eliminates the ether abomination. Oh, that ether abomination. Wait. What ether abomination are they talking about? Oh, that ether abomination. Alright, Father's Sins. That's a void energy weapon. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to the moon. It might be the easiest place for me to go because even though there's disruptions here. Was that Dead Horse submachine gun? Yeah, we're going to go to the moon. Because that's where I got to go eventually anyway, so... I shouldn't even... Oh, well, there we go. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. That's where Shadowkeep starts that's where Shadowkeep is anyway. It's on the moon. So... see here. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? We got Luminopotent, right? Gunner. This one's practically, like... That's useless now. I really can't even use that. Let me see here. I wanna... Hold on. What about... No. No. Okay. Getaway artist. I don't think you could ever color these things before, right? Like, I'm not sure. I don't remember that we could. Like, I don't remember that we could. If we could, if somebody remembers that, please let me know, because I don't think I ever remember being able to color like exotic before. The robe. Let's see. Cloud string. Deadlands robes. Yeah, let's go with black. Let's go with that. And oh, this has no mods. That explains a lot. Well, that would explain a lot. There's no mods on it. Let me, Let me see here. Let's see. Replenish his health. Health regenerates immediately. And what? What? Arc Scavenger. Arc, pick up ammo used by that weapon. Harmonic Scavenger, ties into Arc. Gradually reload your Arc weapons over time. Reduces all ability cooldowns and let's see. Father Sins. Sniper rifle. Not a fan of them, but I'll keep it anyway. We got, this is for Overload. And this is for Unstoppable, right? Yeah. That's a stasis submachine gun, so we're not keeping that. That's stasis. Let's see, what else? Black Talon, Combat Bow, River Fire. Is that destabilizing rounds on a sword? Yes, it is. Oh, that's for barrier champions anyway.
My mind floats free on a sea of ash and bone. Approach, Guardian.
Well, we gotta go to the moon anyway, so... We... Oh no.
Where are you?
Spark of Recharge. I have to go get some more, Amplify. Another gunsmith engram. I'm just getting these all over the place, aren't I, today? Here we go. Come on. Come on down.
Calling all
how the
Guardians of
hell-
the lunar surface.
I'm standing all the way
All
over
set.
here.
Just drop me
But
your
yeah,
location.
yeah, whatever.
Begin
Whatever,
transmit
man.
and hold your position.
Whatever, man. I'm just like, whatever. Range signal. Oh boy, here we go. Trying to complete all these class missions in order, but still don't have an arc, Jolt. Are you kidding me? That is just BS right there. sounds just like... Where's the other one? Where's the third one? Oh. So that, they need it. Oh, come on! And I'm amplified? Come on. That is stupid. He's standing right in the healing rift. Yeah. Standing right in the healing rift, and still don't have enough jolts, like nowhere near. And that's because I need money. Credits would be nice. Damn it. And oh, amplify. Alright. See, it's still not jolting anybody, though. That's the problem. Because I don't have the right fragment. Or I should say I have the right... they're not getting jolted fast enough is what it is. What do we got here? Is that... That's target lock, rangefinder, built to last, Maganera. Create elemental damage explosives that deal more damage based on the number of precision hits. +10 reload. Alright, we're gonna go with more. Yeah, we're gonna go with more ammo. It's a tier 5 weapon. Alright. Yeah, it might be better if I went back. Premonition. Okay. Does this have destabilizing rounds? No, it doesn't. Withering Gaze. Head Seeker. Oh, it has rewind rounds, though. Oh, and it's a tier 5 weapon, so it's not like I can just get rid of it. It's not like I can just get rid of it, so... Swordmaster... 338. Yeah, it's not like I can just get rid of that, so, yeah. Alright. We need that Spark of Shock Fragment, whatever it's called. Yeah, we need that Spark of Shock Fragment or anything else. How much time? Yeah, like half an hour. Like a half an hour. Huh? But let me see here. There should be bottles already in the fridge. So. Alright. Looks like we're... Alright, folks. It looks like we're coming up on an ad break here. So we're going to let that run, and I'm going to take about a 3-minute break, and give me a few moments here, and I will be right back with you folks. Thanks so much for hanging around, and I'll be right back.
With you always by my side, off of the ground. Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got you divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, jet plane. My life won't never be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Love the way you changed me for the better. Got me through bad weather. I want you all the time. I love the way you looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know, yeah, your love is all I need. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got a bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash, ain't no one holding me back.
Welcome on back, folks. I apologize for the longer break than usual. My home attendant was having a little bit of an issue with her phone, so I had to fix it. And it turns out that she just needed a software update, so for it as well. But welcome on back. I hope everybody was able to take a good break. I did manage to pick up that Spark of Shock fragment that was mentioned in the quest thing. So I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to do this in order, and this was done before obviously the expansion missions were done. You have to do the class missions to get all the fragments and stuff, the supers and everything else, and the supers and everything else. So I decided to pick those up here. I decided to pick those up here, and I also picked up the Chaos Reach. I also picked up the Chaos Reach super. I picked up the Chaos Reach super, and what else did I get? I think it was where is it? Oh, the Ionic Sentry. I need to pick. I need that too. I need that too. Okay, so we got some meditating to do. All right, so too bad. Like I said, I need a whole bunch of money, so starting a new account from scratch sometimes can be a pain in the ass, but it can be a pain in the ass, but you know, lets you know what you're doing. Let me see here. Solo ops. Oh, I haven't even done any attunement stuff. Attunement already active. Steel feather repeater. I need an arc weapon.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyler. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again.
Inbound surveillance. Grid skipper. Death adder. Temptations hook. That's a void weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Infinite paths. See, I wish they would have the thing here as to what type they are. Chroma rush. I don't know. You know, we'll go with that because I don't know what. I know this is a void weapon. Brass attacks, I think, is also void. Trendsetter. These are all kinetic. I believe the red tape is stasis.
Keep it together, girl.
Distortions attunement. Okay. Okay. I know that's stasis. I'm not sure. Strand? Dead Horse stasis. I think these are all stasis weapons. Arena Ops, Pinnacle Ops, Barrel Racing League. We need to do that one of these days. Crucible Ops. Yeah, but I'm gonna do that on my main account. I'm not gonna do that on this account. At least not yet. But it's not going anywhere. So, oh, it's okay. That's a strand weapon.
Chance there are any bears up here?
Okay. Alright, so should be able to use, okay, Ionic Sentry. We got the Spark of Shock Fragment. Where's the other one? Didn't I just get... Okay, that's Chain Lightning. Ball Lightning, that's amplified, but you have to be amplified for that. Okay. Yeah, the moon is the best place for me to go because there you have that that event that never goes away. You know, you don't have to. I don't have to wait around for it. Like, I can just keep doing that one over and over again. Oh, that's cool. Like, yeah, we'll just help sweep the tower. It's okay. Never mind that we have to save the galaxy. Like, you know, never mind that we have to save the universe, or the solar system.
I want the kind the hunters use. Everyone, a moment. Worth your time.
Okay, so...
Do you carry the Delta models? Trust me, this is worth the price. When does the new Castroid model come out?
Alright, we need the Crown of Tempest, because... I will admit I'm not a fan of the design of this. I really am not. I guess super... Yeah, so... Super...
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Super up, weapons down. 1, 2. Oh, we got Dynamo when using your class ability near targets.
Try it and see.
And what we got here? Casting your super causes with at least 1 armor charge.
Okay, come on,
Arc final weapons create. Final blows create orbs of power.
The kind that the hunters use.
Yeah, I guess that'll work.
Try it and see.
Yep, that'll work.
Wake up, humans, exos awoken.
There we go.
Listen to me. Try it and see. I get them in bulk. Try it and see.
Keep it down.
One of these has like a like it changes colors.
3 for the price of 2.
Like not that one. Like the circle and the line, they change colors. Previous blue. What about this one? What we got? Suros Modular.
Try it and see.
No.
Come on, come on.
Vanguard pattern.
You are a scholar, yes?
Mind's Eye. Sketch paint.
Do we have a deal?
Hot and cold.
You need anything else? Okay, come on, come on.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
I get them in bulk.
right and see. Everyone, a moment. Worth your time.
Let's see here. Obsidian gold.
I get them
Yeah,
involved.
that'll work. That will work. All right. So now we got the right. Now we got the right fragment.
Have the new hockey models
Hopefully
come
that
in
should
yet?
make this a little bit easier for the spark. To get those jolts.
Do you carry the Daito models?
Should make it easier now.
Listen to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if
Have the new hockey models come in
I
yet?
get them involved.
Where was I? I want the kind that the hunters use.
Like I said, all I gotta do, and besides, most of the missions, all the Shadowkeep missions are located on the moon anyway, so might as well just stay there. Might as well just stay there because we had to worry about running around all over the place. Some ops require you to play with others. Use the Pirate Team Finder. It's a good thing it's a good thing I found out about the Pirate Team Finder originally, because that was something I didn't even know about. That was something I didn't know about, and
Nothing left.
okay. That shit. Yeah, see? Yeah, it went from 19 to 30% just like that. Why? Hate when people do that. Just let me handle it, huh? Amazing how nobody wants to do this until I show up. See, 48%. See? Yep, I knew that was the way to go. Man. I hate when people do that, man. Like, they... Never mind. Just don't. Don't even entertain it. When they do that, man, Damn it. Obviously, I got the right combination if it took me that long to die. Damn it. says I have to do an op, right? As an art subclass. That won't be a problem, but. Defeat a strong adversary in any ops activity while using an art subclass. Alright, so for that, we're gonna have to go back to Eris, because I am not doing that here. Has to be an ops activity, it said, so while using an art subclass. I thought I was using the Chaos Reach. I don't think I didn't change the super, did I? Yeah, I did. It's right. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't change the super. That would explain. I was like, why am I not doing the beam thing? Oh. Loud Lullaby. Look at this. Crystalline Corpse Blue and Rhyme Stealer. That is... Those are my two favorite stasis weapon perks. Yeah, this thing doesn't even need to be balanced. I'll just put it on auto. Oh, I can't even... Not right now. Okay, what do we got here? We got the Trendsetter arc. Oh, so that is an arc rifle. Oh, that saves me a headache. Thank you. Trying to get a Love and Death grenade launcher. Yeah, we're that doesn't even have Dragonfly nor Incandescent, so I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm thinking like a DPS. I'm sorry. Verity's Brow. Alright, we can change these to heavy ammo because... Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. I just remembered. It's barrier. It's a barrier weapon. It's got supercharged magazine while amplified. Ammo is gradually while in speed booster. Ammo regenerates faster and overflows the magazine. I need something for unstoppable champions. I have everything I need for Overload. I just need something for unstoppable champions. Let's see. Well, the hand cannon is for unstoppable. This doesn't even have, whatchamacallit rounds. No rewind rounds and no destabilizing rounds, so... I guess I'll have to use the hand cannon for now until I get a... Wait, actually, let me check to see if I have a strand weapon for unstoppable champions. Yeah. Kinetic. Strand. Yeah, for unstoppable champions. What is this? The Sixth Sense hand cannon. Yep, another hand cannon. It's a strand one though. I'm also use that one. What? And it takes primary ammo, so I don't have to worry about takes primary ammo, so I don't have to worry about I wish this had that jolting feedback. Let's see, can we change the thing of this? No. Something a little bit. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. We got a mine. Oh, we got a couple of triumphs here. Okay. Claim reward. Claim reward. In the Lost City. Find a scenic spot in the Lost City in the Pale Heart. Find a quagmire. Okay. Combatant. Heavy machine gun attribute. Aptitude. Scorn. What else we got here? Defeat nightmares and the altars of sorrow. I've only done 32 waves? That was way more. Well, I mean, this is a newer account, so I guess I shouldn't be. I'm thinking, like, I don't know why I'm thinking this is like my old account. I don't know why I keep thinking this is like my old account. This is Ferropotent, gloves, Tech Sec, Luminopotent. There we go. I was like, wait, what are we doing here? Tech sec. Okay, that works. This, we probably need to change this to health, though. Yeah, we need to change that to health. Barrel potent. Barrel potent. Okay. Damn, I wish I had those tickets. Because I could have gotten a specialist Crown of Tempest from 801. Oh, man.
You are in danger here. Do not wait to speak.
No. 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 Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That way it doesn't look
Please do
like
not
completely
crowd
like
me.
a filthy gun. But give me a few moments, guys. Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. Thanks so much for your
I sense
patience.
your
I just had
thoughts,
to
Warlock.
run to the bathroom real quick here, but we are back.
Step away, please. You are too close.
Yeah, we are back. All right. That's probably going to be the break I take because I'm getting ready to end stream soon, but still. Here. Good thing I'm progressing with this because I really do, like I said, want to do these missions on this new account in order. It says I have to in any op activity, so Taming of the Storm. Alright. And we got the reward pass, we got more bright dust.
Speak quickly, then return to your search.
It's a good thing the bright dust things are daily now, because I'm like, instead of weekly, because by them being daily, I mean, we basically get all this bright dust and then we gotta wait once a week to use it, and then, you know, I'm like, I never run out of bright dust. I don't know about other people, but I sure don't. It's a deep sight harmonizer.
You yearn to learn more, Warlock, as I do.
Here we go. Oh, I do have a glimmer shard. That's what I thought. Available during the Festival of the Lost. Like, you can't even use this anymore.
What have you come to learn?
I can't even use that anymore because there is no the yearly events are no more. So the yearly events are no more. So let me see here. Distortions attunement. Yeah, we'll leave that on that. Solo op. We need an arc weapon. I don't know which one of these is an arc weapon.
News?
Last right. Fair Judgment, I know, is a stasis auto rifle. Or is it Strand? It's a Strand auto rifle. Chain of Command, that is also stasis. That's a stasis machine gun. Ascendancy, rocket launcher, reckless endangerment. I'm not sure which one's a Nightshade, Nameless Midnight, Prolonged Engagement, Punching Out. Alright, so Solar, Void. One of these is an arc weapon, I know that.
Bad news.
It's one of these three.
Yes, Guardian?
I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do a fire team op anyway. So. Alright, so we got the Unending Tempest. That's a stasis submachine gun. Oh, I forgot this thing was totally muted. I was like, why am I hearing no sound from it?
Guardian?
So, Portal Glimmer Boost. Nameless Midnight. Okay, that's a kinetic weapon. There's no... Okay, so now I know what it is. Now I know that's a kinetic weapon. Yeah. So now that I know that's a kinetic weapon... That's not going to help me here. Nightshade, Prolonged Engagement, Positive Outlook. That's Void. I know that. Main Ingredient.
I know you have questions, Guardian. Speak them to me.
Okay. So... Okay, so... We're gonna do, fire team up. We're gonna do a fire team up. We rarely ever do those. What is this? This is punching out. Punching out. Lotus Eater. Oh, that's not a matchmaking one, right? Luminopotent Robes. Nameless Midnight again. Main ingredient, the Disgraced. Defeat the shamed Hide Wizard Novoda in the Cosmodrome. Navigate and traverse Vex structures at the core of Nessus. Have I done this one before? I wish you could matchmake in all of these, actually. The Light Blade. Recover an artifact from a monument to Oryx, deep in the swamps of Sabathur's Stone World. The Lake of Shadows. The Corrupted. I don't think I've ever done this one before, so... That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one, because I've never done it. I don't think I've never done it before. If I have, I sure don't remember. I have to see what happens when I get in it, but... And then after this, I guess I have to do that advanced ops activity for, like I did for, Void and for Solar. Like I did for Void and Solar. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, right about 1, 2 o'clock is usually, yeah, it'd be a good time for me to start streaming. That way, not really all that tired. Oh, looks like I'm coming in the middle of it. Yep, in the middle of it. No! Shit. Oh, come on. I might as well just die here. Or just wait. Yeah, I've never done this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Because I have no idea where I'm going, so... I hate it when they put you in right in the middle of it. Because I'm like... I have no idea which way I'm going. Yes? Damn it. Guess that answers the question. do with this? Oh, okay. Like, what do I do with that? See? I'm like... I don't have any idea where I'm going. I'm just following them. And this is the part where I get left. Way. Down? Oh. Down. Okay. Oh, we're at the end already? Oh, that's not impressive at all.
The Vex Mind has raised the line of defense. Take it down.
Oh. This dude. I'm like... shooting at me. I'm like, who the hell's shooting? Okay. Guess we gotta keep moving. Come on. That how much I do know. Shoot the crystals. How much I do know. Shoot the crystals. That much I do know, much comes of that. Shoot crystals. Hello? Chest? No chest. Are you kidding me? All this trouble and no chest? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, it's over here. I was like, what the hell? Alright, kinetic weapons are full, huh? Not after this. Okay. So, we gotta go back to Ikora, right? Yeah. We do. Probably. Alright, so, yep, we got full. Alright, what do we got here? We got, Nightshade, Nightshade, Nightshade. Oh, wait. Nameless Midnight. Yeah, you need to have hatchling. If you're gonna be a, strand weapon, yeah, you gotta have a hatchling. Otherwise I'm probably not gonna be bad juju. Okay. So, Quicksilver Storm. Sixth Sense Hand Cannon. And what do we got here? Nameless Midnight. And we're gonna give that to, we'll give that to... Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, never mind. And we'll just grind that one into dust. What else we got here? Luminopotent. While amplified, linear fusion rifle, final blows against jolted combatants. Oh wait, why am I not using this? 4-piece luminopotent. I got two. 3. Wait, do I have a 4-piece set? Nope, I have 3-piece set, not a 4-piece. Got a 3-piece set, not a 4-piece set. We need health. That's the first thing. What else we got? Recuperation. Better already. And, what else? Absolution? Yeah. Same thing probably too. Health. Yep, health. Health. What do we got here? Reduces all ability cooldowns where using your class ability near targets. What else we have here? We have, what's this one? Automatically collects all nearby orbs of power when... Oh yeah, we definitely need that. Get a... Powerful overshields. What is that? Bomber. Actually, this proximity ward might be better. Yeah. Alright, so we got 2-piece luminopotent. While amplified, your fusion rifles, linear fusion, rifles, and heat weapons. I need a 4-piece set. That's what it is. I need to get a 4-piece set of this. I need to get a 4-piece set, but... Oh, I have to go back to Ikora, right? I have to go back to Ikora again. I should just finish that quest. Where is it? Yeah, speak with Ikora Ray in the Tower Bazaar. What do we have here? We have this and the Wave Warden. Alright. Alright, and we got... Yeah, see, we get all this bright dust now, and... Oh, I can go see Savala, too, while we're at it. So, yeah, we'll go see Savala, we'll go see Ikora, and... I think there's that... If it's the same as the Void mission, the Void one, then I should have one where I have to use a certain exotic. And... have to use a certain exotic, so... And, let me see. Certain exotic where, let's see. What do we have here? Nightshade. Is that with Tear? Is that Tear? Or is it Slice? I think that's Slice. Or is it? Yeah, it's Slice. Casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets. Yeah, we want something like that. And that's a pulse rifle too, so... Oh wait, why did I put it in the, why did I put it in the vault? I'm like, I could use that right now. There we go. I was like, I could use that right now. It's a primary weapon and I don't have to... Alright, what else? Desperate Measures. Melee weapon final blows grant bonus damage. Moving target.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Okay. Oh wait. Zavala, right? Yeah, we gotta see Zavala and then we have to see Ikora.
Hello, Guardian.
Alright. Zavala, what do you have for us? Oh wait. Vanguard, weekly Vanguard arms rewards. Oh wait, I don't have enough, right? Focus decoding. Alright, we need arc weapons, arc weapons, arc weapons. Mainly pulse rifles. Pulse rifles. Auto rifles. Something that doesn't require special ammo. Let's put it that way. For anything that doesn't require special ammo. Spawn the ball. Or witness it being spawned. Origin story. Origin story auto rifle. What's this? Xenoclass shotgun. The Last Dance sidearm. Third Axiom pulse rifle. There we go. Need arc weapons. Linear fusion rifle. Take that too. And then... Oh, we got another... Is that a tier 5? Oh no, it's just masterworked. Service revolver hand... Oh yeah, we're definitely keeping that then. It's a masterworked weapon? Yeah, we're keeping that. We can turn that into a tier 5. Third Axiom. Is that good against barrier? Damn it. Still got nothing for unstoppable champions. Alright. We're gonna go see Ikora.
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
That is so cool. Look, me cleaning the tower with helping the bots clean the tower. All right, Ikora. What do you got for me?
Your light has not gone out.
What do we got? Taming of the Storm. Oh, what do you know? The Crown of Tempest. I already have it. And I gotta do an advanced solo op. another advanced solo op.
That's bad.
Is it higher than what I have? Oh yeah. This is Paragon, right? We prioritize super and melee.
Do you have knowledge to share?
I'm like, should I keep more than one of these? Yeah, I don't really like that one. It's an exotic though, so I'm definitely not throwing it away. The Monument of Triumph. Tower.
What is it?
Spawn the Great Ball. Okay. So I have to do an advanced op with a weapon that I already have. The Crown of...
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Arc ability and Jolt final blows restore ability energy.
I don't want you to record this transaction. Oh no.
Going to take some serious money.
Okay. So... see here. You know what? No. Yeah, I'm gonna infuse it. It's fine. I'm gonna infuse it.
How much is that?
I'm gonna infuse it, and...
Everyone, a moment. Worth your time.
I'll take
yeah, because like I said, I don't want to be walking around with like 6 different builds of...
Just need something that'll work.
Grenadier, specialist. I need a luminopotent specialist. Here's what I need.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Luminopotent specialist. We got a trendsetter. We got Nightshade. Okay. We're gonna go auto for this, of course. Alright, so we got Nightshade with, yeah, it says casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets. So, that helps. I wish this had, this has supercharged magazine. I wish it had jolting feedback, though. That's the one I wish it had.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
We got Glimmer Shard. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the last thing I have to do for this quest, so I might as well just do it and get it over with. It doesn't make any sense to... oh, wait, hold on. Oh, they still had that attunement thing. I can still do that attunement thing, right? Where's solo ops, right? That's what we want. I need a...
chance there are any bears up here is very small.
I think this is the last class I have to do. I just need to get the fragments and stuff. I'll take the fair judgment.
I'll take it.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Strand auto rifle, and I'm an auto rifle guy. I will tell you that right now. I love me some auto. Give me some good auto rifles. I'm good. For it here.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna
How much is that?
I gotta make sure I get this done in 29 minutes or less than 29 minutes. Which is why we're gonna do the we're gonna do that one with the combined action.
Is that what you sell to the Guardian?
We're gonna do that salt mines one again, because that seems to be the quickest one. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Okay.
Try the other.
I want one like the Warlock strips.
Creation solo op. Protect the Braytech facility from incursions by opposing forces. I already have aluminum potent bond. I need a
Got it.
Alright, so we gotta customize this because we need a rank. Right? But at least a B rank. Alright, so we're gonna restrict loadout. And what? Cal drops, Cascade, yeah, we'll do that.
Doing great out there, Devin. Thank you for everything.
So we'll do, yeah, like I said, this seems to be the easiest thing to do, so excuse me. And like I said, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about. Alright. Let's do this.
The Hidden are busy chasing the Nine around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Tangles do their work. See, yeah, that's easier to manage than, yeah, that's easier to manage than, shocking. Damn it, why does it do that? Instead of... Come on. Ain't got all day, boys. The hell was that? Boom, yeah. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Oh, man.
Watch out. Their commander's incoming.
Bye-bye.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
She's like, pretty sure my golden gun still works. And now, well, we gotta go see Banshee, right? We gotta go to Banshee. Yep, Banshee. I think these class ones, I'm glad these class ones still exist, because that way it kind of teaches, obviously, you know, they still need to work on the newer player experience, but at least the individual class quests are, they're not too bad. You know, new player experience obviously was always something that needed to be worked on. Here, when they revamped it, it wasn't for the better, to be honest with you, but
Guardians are rolling.
all right.
So who won?
Taming the Storm. All right. Quest completed. All right, so that should take care of all the class quests. We need a combat bow, crate auto rifle. What does this has? This has at least vestige. Is that vestige stinger? Vest stinger. Like I said, I'm an auto rifle guy. Give me a good auto rifle and I'm there. Legacy focus decoding. What else we got here? The hothead adept. Oh, that's a rocket launcher, right? Yeah, we need that. Oh, and that's free. Oh no, it's not. I was like, I thought it was free. Let's see what we got. We got Chroma Rush. Okay, we got a Fair Judgment auto rifle with rangefinder, enlightened action, slide shot, and tap the trigger. I'm still gonna keep it because it's one of the few stasis auto rifles that I have. Crate. It's too bad you can't. Alright. What is this? Chroma Rush? Yeah, we're gonna vault that too. What is this? Hand cannon, combined action hand cannon. And this is the Hothead Adept.
Stay here on Earth if you can.
Okay.
Less complicated.
Yeah, we can make that work. We'll make that work.
Holler if you need me, friend.
But that is going to be it for me, and then next Tuesday I can actually get started on the actual quest, starting with Shadowkeep.
Got an optic that needs cleaning, so
we're gonna. Oh wait, it's gonna bring me back up into space anyway, right? It's not gonna leave me on the moon. I don't even know why. It's not even gonna leave me on the moon. I was wondering, like, why would it do that? But that lightning ball, that's a cool ability. It's a cool ability. I didn't think other than the chaos, other than that chaos reach, that blast, that arc blast, I've really never been a fan of Stormcaller, Warlock. I prefer the solar, the Void Walker actually better, because of that Nova Bomb, but because of the Nova Bomb, but yeah, we're just gonna go back to orbit because that's where it's gonna put me when I log in anyway next time. But anyways, that's that for me. For here, thanks so much for hanging out with me for a little bit, guys. I really do appreciate it. For as well. I certainly hope that you guys hang around and continue to enjoy the journey with me, because like I said, I'm going to go through every mission I can. I just have to get the fragments now, and I guess I'll have to get those over the course of the week. I'm not going to do any actual like campaign missions or anything that's tied to a campaign. So for it as well, I'll probably just log in, like, you know, just to get more credits and things of that nature, more consumables and things like that, maybe some better weapons, but now and again, I'll need to do that on my Titan definitely. But either way, thanks so much for hanging out with me for a little bit, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you wish to contact me, obviously you're welcome to reach out on the socials. I will say that you can definitely join the Bull Arena Discord. That's where I make any changes to the schedule. But tomorrow it's going to be I need to change the name. I put it as Woowa Wednesday. I should put Woowa Waifu Wednesday. For it as well. But Woowa Waifu Wednesday. So I'm definitely going to play that. I'll definitely play some Wuthering Waves here. I might do one of my alt accounts because there's on one of my alt accounts I'm like at 2.6, and I really want to do 2.7 again because of the fact that the first time I streamed it didn't come out too well. So it didn't come out too well. It kept dropping and I had to keep redoing it. So hopefully it'll come out a lot better this time with it here. But thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I really do appreciate it. Take care, stay safe. I always encourage people that to do one good deed for someone once per day. You'll never know when it comes back into abundance. For it here, I will see you guys tomorrow I will be on time. The stream starts at 1 p.m. so Eastern time, so I will be on at 1 p.m. Today was kind of an exception because of some issues with this, but with my sensor as well. But thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys in 24. I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. Actually, 18 hours. So I'll see you guys in 17 hours, and I will talk to you guys later.
Cause when
not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain. No.